kalipipay. morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, everyone in between and beyond. Welcome back to the Cleve Stream Supreme. Here we are with still Cast and Chill. Hope you're all having a great Thursday or Wednesday, whatever it is in your part of the world. Oh boy, it is a scorching 33 degrees Celsius up in this bitch. In my part of the world, probably 41 degrees Celsius inside my room, considering that I run a very hot PC. That's just how it is. Hello. Who do we have on chat? We have Rice, we have Omerta, Masaru, Ghost, Lukai, Fuizu Masaru on the YouTubes, Demon Ka, Sam Overseas, Taz. Hi. One thing I realized about this game is that there is a thing called idle mode. So I can just pretty much keep this on in the background while my character automatically fishes for me, which is pretty sick. That means I can work in the background while I earn money in-game. Look, typical British weather this morning, 13 degrees Celsius. With heavy rain, give me some of that, please. Give me some of that. I need low temperatures to cool down. I need it. I needs it. Okay. We have DK. D-Night Anon with the 160 stream streak. Appreciate that very much, guys. Appreciate that very much. Okay, so there will be not much going on today except for Cast and Chill, because I figured why not do a cooldown stream before we get into a new RPG called Earthseeker for the Nintendo Wii. It's a game requested by Sam Overseas. It's the first game of 2. Okay, we will be announcing the second game soon. All right. He once won a cream race where the first prize was 2 RPGs. Okay, that doesn't often happen. 455 stream streak from Masaru Sero. Gonna be here for a bit. I'm gonna go for groceries for some egg whites. Go ahead, fella. New arpeggios, exactly. New RPGisms. Alright. I have a question of the day. Okay, which I just typed out. Which I just configured while the intro screen was on. What was your favorite album to listen to growing up? Okay. Made a mistake of typing that on all platforms. It's on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Awesome possum. Alright. Hybrid Theory, Linkin Park. Hey! You listen to that a lot? Really? That's pretty cool. Pearl Jam 10. Oops. Pearl Jam 10. Hold on. I still listen to them even today. Of course, because it's an album that has transcended the concept of time. I didn't really listen to music until I was like 18 or 19. That still counts. That still counts as growing up. If you're a late bloomer, that's fine. Oh, White Pony by Deftones? I didn't listen to much Deftones growing up. I listened to a lot of classic rock, and punk rock, because my uncle, uh, he essentially fed me a lot of albums, a lot of classic albums, since I was on the quest to getting better at guitar. So, with having the advantage of having an uncle who essentially has all the resources available for an upcoming punk rocker such as me, one who likes guitar solos as well. He didn't hesitate to influence me with the likes of Metallica. Okay, Ride the Lightning. All right, I'm gonna cite some albums. Okay, some Face to Face, big choice. Some Minor Threat complete discography, the summary album by The Descendants. No Control by Bad Religion. Okay, Led Zeppelin 1. Led Zeppelin 2, 3, 4. Okay, some Stray Cats as well. The Best of the Stray Cats. Some Rockabilly. Okay, some Misfits collection by the Misfits. Lots of stuff I've listened to. But if I were to choose my top one album growing up, it was The Very Best of Cream. The Very Best of Cream. Cream is essentially a supergroup consisting of this was a band from the 1960s. They formed in the UK. Ginger Baker, who was the best drummer at the time in their scene. Jack Bruce, who's a bassist vocalist, best bassist during their time, and blues player extraordinaire, Eric Clapton. Yeah. And it's because of that band that I always aspired to form a three-piece band, which I have in the past, but it kind of didn't work. But I'm still on the I'm still on that mission somewhat. I don't know when will it manifest. Probably 15 years from now, we will see. My uncle bought me my first guitar, actually. Really? Really? What year was this? Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Yeah, considering the temperature today. Temperature today is 34 degrees Celsius. Feels like 41 degrees Celsius in my room. My uncle did the same thing, got me into a hell of a lot of 70s stuff. Okay. Cream, you say? Yes, Cream. One of my best mates grew up listening to Dogs d'Amour and The Wild Hearts. Now he works with both of them. Really? Man. Would have thought. Eric Clapton was born in the same village I was brought up in. Really? Were there a lot of Eric Clapton tributes or museums in your part of town? I don't know if I ever listened to a full album, but I had the best seasonal hits CD as a gift and hand-me-downs from family. Yeah, compilations, they count. No worries. Compilations count. Like, I used to strictly restrict myself to just listening to non-compilation albums, actual releases from bands. But I figured, you know what? Best of albums still count. They're still masterpieces in a way, because you compile like the cream of the crop of the artist's repertoire. So it's still good. There was still some thought into compiling songs, if anything, right? You have to always take into consideration the dynamic of the flow of the track list when you're making compilations. So there. I got it for my 12th birthday, mate. Was cool, not gonna lie. I see. I got my first guitar at 13, I think. 13. Even before I actually learned guitar, I didn't even bother learning guitar until I was 15. So like I got my first guitar at 15. I got my second guitar at 14. And then I finally bit the bullet and went for lessons the next year. And my mom and I had a deal where I would agree to learning guitar lessons, guitar lessons, only if she buys me a bass, because I was very, very interested in playing bass that time. Like, I wasn't really into the aesthetic of the six string. I wanted something simpler, so that I can still play in a band and not think too much. Fast forward to the Christmas of that year, where I religiously worked hard learning guitar. Okay, every day I was at it. I was grinding notes on my guitar. And then all of a sudden, I saw this one really long box behind the Christmas tree. And when I opened it, it was an electric guitar. It wasn't a bass guitar. So yeah, so that's pretty much the story of how I became a guitarist instead of a bassist. Hell yeah. Not gonna lie, that's maybe the hardest thing. Not really, but it was mentioned a lot. I think his gran was still living there when I was. Really? Okay. He drums and dogs and does drum tech stuff for the Wild Hearts. That's wild, man. He's living the dream. He is living the dream. Wow. You could just like, if you put your mind to it, if you work towards that goal, you'll eventually get gigs you'll never know you deserved. Crazy. I didn't learn fuck all until I was about 14. That's fair. That's fair. When I went to high school, there was this cool guy called James. He was a few years older than me, and he used to play guitar in the practice room every lunch. He got me into it, really. He was mega into Hendrix and stuff like that. Oh, really? Yeah, Hendrix was a phenomenon back in the 70s. I do thank Guitar Hero and Prince of Persia Warrior Within on introducing to the realm of rock and metal. Hey, whatever means to get you into music, we welcome it. Like, I used to be a bit of an elitist when it comes to people getting into certain things. I used to admittedly like gatekeep the idea of learning of the existence of a certain song by organically listening to an album from which it came from, instead of learning of a song from mainstream media. I used to be an asshole to everyone back then. It's Huge Gamer Move's older brother. He's a fucking idiot in a good way. Really? Okay. Does he still play guitar? Does he still play guitar? Oh, wait. I mean, this is the drumming guy. Really? I grew up listening mainly to my dad's music. So all very guitar-based stuff from the 60s and 70s. Did he play original music, or did he cover a lot of classic rock? I'm guessing your dad was a huge Eric Clapton guy? Not gonna lie, Cleve. I think everyone who likes music a lot goes through that gatekeep. Yeah. It's essentially an essential experience, right? Everyone has to go through that. I have listened to literally all genres for about 15 years now, and it's much better. No, that's the Dogs guy. He plays guitar and drums, mate. Oh, really? Wow. Wow. That's amazing. He's doing double duties. Do you know what I like watching on YouTube? What I like watching on YouTube lately when it comes to music are vlogs. Vlogs of guitar techs, vlogs of drum techs and everything, because they pretty much show you the operations of the backstage, like when they ingress and egress the stage equipment, how they prepare the instruments of the artists, bands, everything. It's all enjoyable to watch. Oh man, drum techs, yeah. So you like these songs, name of the tracks. So you like Ride the Lightning, huh? Then tell me the second track of the album. Ay. My parents listened to 80s like exclusively, so I got my guitar interests from friends and my uncle, really. Okay. Yeah, 80s. Oh wait, the 70s, there was the new wave of British heavy metal. So you have the likes of Iron Maiden, you have Black Sabbath, Diamond Head. Okay, Diamond Head, UFO. Yeah, those are the 70s. You also have Led Zeppelin, which is crazy. Not metal, but you know what I mean. The 80s gave birth to the likes of Megadeth, Metallica, the big four, essentially. Slayer, Anthrax. Also have Exodus. Lots of thrash metal bands. Also, like, the, not Golden Age. Was it the Golden Age? Or pretty much the uprising of punk rock. You got a lot of glam and hair shit too. Of course. Yeah, what are some bands that hold on. I have a playlist here, but it's missing right now. Okay. You have White Snake, Van Halen. All the good bands with really, really tasteful guitar solos. You also have freaking Steve Vai. Freaking Steve Vai, man. I'd say 70s and 90s more key to punk, to be honest. 70s with is Sex Pistols 70s? I can't remember, because a lot of the punk rock bands that I listened to were 80s. You had Bad Religion, Descendants, Minor Threat as well. 70s, okay. Yeah. Also, I think the Ramones thrived during the 80s. Rites of Spring! There we go! Yeah! Rites of Spring. Jesus. That's a good band! That's a very, very good band. Yeah, Metallica was definitely the first heavy metal band I listened to as a child. I was still at preschool at that time. Really? You listened to Metallica back in those days? I only listened to Metallica back in third year high school. Like, after listening to Master of Puppets, I'm like, what else can I listen from this band? I want to listen to the entire album of Master of Puppets, and so I yo-ho-hoed my way into downloading the entire track list of Master of Puppets, and then placed it on my iPod that time. I had an iPod, the iPod video, the fourth gen of iPods, which was 30 gigs of memory. Yeah, the iPod photo. That's the third gen, right? Ride the Lightning was my favorite Metallica shit because it's the most superior album out of all their works, honestly. It was then when Cliff Burton, their late bassist, started contributing ideas to their compositions. He introduced the concept of music theory to the likes of James Hetfield and Kirk Hammett. And that's why they started introducing like guitar harmonies in metal music. $20 threw it out like 3 months ago. Oh yeah, you guys are decluttering. I remember. Did you know about why Dave Mustaine got thrown out? Was it because he got drunk and kicked someone's dog? Or yeah, I know about their former bassist Ron McGovney, why he left. It was because Dave Mustaine was too drunk and he spilled beer all over his bass. And when Ron McGovney tried to play his bass, he got electrocuted. Yeah. So all his issues have piled up such that like they just decided one morning that he was out of the band. I mean, it was a good decision, I guess. It was a good decision. I couldn't imagine how Metallica would sound with Dave Mustaine if he stayed a bit longer. Like, I don't think they would have. I don't think Ride the Lightning would have sounded that way. Honestly, I don't think they would have like slowed down the tempo. Because the tempos on Ride the Lightning, they were just right. They were just right. But if Dave Mustaine were to be in charge, they would have been faster, which would have spelled, you know, chaos. He was fired from alcohol and drug issues, if I remember correctly. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It just piled up. My favorite little period of music was definitely 90s grunge era. Fucking love Pearl Jam, Nirvana, Alice in Chains, Mother, Bone, Soundgarden, etc., etc. Really? Yeah, that's one thing I missed. Omerda. That's one thing that I never bothered listening to. Like, I know I was super into guitar solos that my uncle almost didn't have any 90s stuff for me to listen to. Like, when it comes to 90s albums, it was albums of the same bands that I used to listen to, right? Like if Led Zeppelin, for instance, had a compilation album from the 90s that I listened to. Okay? Or if Face to Face, a punk rock band, had an album in the 90s, that I listened to too. But not the not your typical bands from the 90s like Soundgarden, Nirvana, Foo Fighters even. It's only in the 2010s that I started listening to the likes of Foo Fighters. In fact, I've been listening to them recently. I have recently sat down and listened to The Color and the Shape. And my God, I've been missing so much on some good music from the Foo Fighters. I've been listening to Wasting Light, which is still my favorite album from the Foo Fighters. But The Color and the Shape, man, how did I miss such a masterpiece? Crazy. Like I know that My Hero, Monkey Wrench, and Everlong were from The Color and the Shape, but the other songs, man, they're good. They're good. I'm like, how the hell was Dave Grohl able to play drums on this record? Was he singing the songs while playing drums? And why was he singing the songs in his head while recording the drums? Crazy. That's fair enough. I'm not huge into Foo Fighters. They have a few tunes, but I'm not super sold on them. Oh man, if you have the time, listen to Wasting Light. Listen to Wasting Light. Oh my God. I didn't bother listening to like Sonic Highways, Concrete and Gold, Saint Cecilia. I did listen a bit. This is like post Wasting Light, right? This is post Wasting Light before Taylor Hawkins passed. I didn't listen to Sonic Highways, Concrete and Gold, and Medicine After Midnight. No, I didn't listen to those albums. However, when Taylor Hawkins passed, they came out with an album called what's that? What's the name of the? But Here We Are. Okay, and it's a good album. It's a good album. Not as good as Wasting Light though, but still solid. It has good songs. And my favorite toy, not so much. Say you some dads. You gonna fuck with them, I'm sure. Surely. Alright. That I do not know. I think for recording purposes, no. Hell, I'll listen to it now. Yeah, The Color and the Shape. The Color and the Shape, man. Crazy. Sometimes I wish I knew how to play drums and piano. Because once you have a good grasp of both instruments, man, the amount of music, the amount of range you'll have compositionally in the realm of music, it's going to be staggeringly useful. I think my first exposure to Foo Fighters was their song The Pretender on a music video. Oh yeah, that's also a good song. The Foo Fighters used to not take themselves seriously when it comes to music videos. Especially back in the 90s. Apart from listening to my parents' music when I was young, I only remember listening to BBC Radio 1. Which probably just music of the day, I see. Yeah, there are a lot of BBC Radio. Oh, there are a lot of artists who have already played in BBC Radio 1. I came across a RAR file. A RAR file filled with Cream and Led Zeppelin tunes, and they all had BBC Radio recordings. I never heard of Dads. I never heard of Dads. Midwestern emo but a bit punky. 2 or 3 piece band. Drumming vocalist. Ooh. I had to look through my cassette tapes to see what I had at that age. I think compilation of rock, Queen. Wasn't aware of The Who as much as I am now. I started listening to The Who back in 4th year high school. Back in 4th year high school. My iPod had it. Like, what I did back in high school was that I went to my uncle's office. I saw his iTunes. His iTunes filled with music, and I just copied the entirety of his iTunes to my iPod. Which is pretty cool. That James guy was a mega Who fan. Oh yeah, Keith Moon, man. Keith Moon. My favorite song from them is Substitute. Substitute is a good song. I was in Hong Kong that time when I came to a 7-Eleven convenience store and The Who was playing. And I just went wild inside the 7-Eleven store. I was 18 years old. Tommy is a good album. Tommy is a good album. I think for me, I realized I love The Who because of the CSI TV shows. Yeah. I mean, all 3 of their shows feature The Who songs. Yeah. Like, Who Are You? Won't Get Fooled Again. And I forgot the other one. Teenage Wasteland. Teenage Wasteland. CSI was really good, man. CSI was really good, especially when they started like crossing over to other TV shows. That's like unprecedented that time. I used to go to the local library after school, and I used to bring home like 20 CDs, rip them to my PC, and return them the next day. The next day, grab 20 more. Crazy, crazy. At least your library used to have music CDs. We never did. We never did. We had like CDs, but for like educational purposes, right? Not music. Love Reign Over Me is my fave. Baba O'Reilly. Yeah, not Teenage Wasteland. It's Baba O'Reilly. I'm sorry. I saw Roger Daltrey with his band playing Tommy at a local festival. Went again to watch them in London at one of the O2 venues. Oh, he still plays. That's cool. That's cool. But yeah, our favorite artists, they're getting older. Unfortunately, they no longer sound the same. If you're unless you're Michael Anthony. Does anyone know Michael Anthony? He's from Van Halen, and the way he does backing vocals is one of the most phenomenal things I've ever heard. He has a very high pitched voice. I don't know how he does it, but bro, he still sounds the same to this day. I don't know what his routine is, but I want to be able to preserve my voice that way. That was a few years ago now, pre-COVID, but I think they do occasionally do concerts, but not so much touring. Okay, understandable, understandable, because like I mean, they're already, not only are they aged, but they can have the luxury of sitting on their laurels at this point. So like maybe limited amounts of touring will suffice. Once in a while type of shows would suffice. I mean, they're still gonna sell out, right? Old rockers. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We've been making a lot of progress in this game, and I haven't touched a single button on my controller. Amazing. We're in idle mode. Long nose sucker. Howdy, what up, Krim? What up, Karm? Yeah, we're not I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. So we can just chill. We can actually just chat and just earn in the game. Or maybe I can, you know, chime in from time to time in game and like purchase gear. Oh god. I woke up with a very, very painful right hip. So much so that I couldn't walk properly. I think I fell down in jiu-jitsu again. And I don't think this is a serious injury or anything. It's just a random muscle strain of sorts, which I think will just take a week to recover. Sounds like IRL fishing doing nothing. Yeah. The Who's last tour was 2025. Really? Yeah, same members except John Entwistle and Keith Moon, of course. My back. My back. It's still hot. What's the temperature? 32 degrees. I don't believe shit. Feels like 41. Let me check my other phone. I think my phone has I think this phone has more accurate readings of the temperature. 32? Now, this is inaccurate. Way more inaccurate. One says 32 and the other 33. I think the Pixel is a lot more accurate than the Samsung. When fishing twice properly with a reel and nothing successfully caught anything, I woke up with a slight backache. I went indoor climbing last night, but it's okay. All right. I'm hoping that it doesn't get worse. Also, the last time I've done fishing was back in the year 2000. I was 10 years old. We We flew to the southern part of the Philippines. We went to Davao. Okay. I live in the one of the I live in the northern capital, which is Manila. And down south their capital is Davao. So we flew down to Davao and we came across a lake that had a fishing station. So that meant you're able to rent out rods, fishing equipment, and just have a go at fishing at the pond. Um, for the first 15 to 30 minutes, I had I had some nibbles, but not quite being able to reel them in the process. However, during the second hour of fishing, okay, I have progressively caught three fishes, and then I started migrating slowly to a certain area of the pond where I got more nibbles. I eventually got 6 total, and then my 10th one, which was the biggest fish I caught, was a catfish. Crazy! Crazy! I didn't know what type of fishes I caught. They all looked the same except for the 10th, which was the most difficult to catch. My 10th fish was the hardest. And mind you, we were how many were we in the pond? I think we had 12 people. We had 12 people in the pond, and they couldn't catch any fish, unfortunately. I don't know what it was with my luck that time, but I caught 10 fishes, whereas they only caught like 2 to 3. It was probably yeah, freshwater. Big bass. Oh man, I can imagine how difficult it is to be catching bass fish. I know those fishes are strong. Strong as hell. I was just invited to go out with my uncle at that time. Just by our city, Northern Harbor. And just a small bunch of fish. Yeah, pretty chill. Pretty chill. I'm still thinking if I should start having my maintenance haircut, like having just a small trim to make it look decent. I'm still growing my hair out, don't get me wrong, but there is what you call a maintenance trim, where you cut out the... I'm not sure if it means smoothing out the edges, so long as it still looks decent. Just want my hair to look decent. Okay. Maybe we can start gaming. Right, I don't think I'll be able to catch much here. So you could leave it be. You could leave it a bit longer and then give it a trim. I mean, I get my haircut once a year. Only time it's messy as if I have split ends. Yeah, it's to eliminate those, of course. These are catfishes, I think. So catfish. Drop shot. Yeah, let's go with this. Yay. Drop shot. Bullhead catfish.
Cleeby!
So is this the career plan for if streaming doesn't cut out? I mean, streaming already doesn't cut out for me. I'm just looking for alternatives to chill. I think that's a legendary right there. I think that's a legendary fish. Hey, hey. We got one. Change time of day. Northern pike. Blade bait. Do we have a blade bait? Spinner bait. Spinner bait. Where's the legendary? I needs to find the legendary. There it is. We need to lure it. Big old bass. Come on, fishy. Let's go, fishy. Come on, come on. Hey. Is this the right bait for you? Is this even the right bait? Not even sure. He faked me, yeah. Crankbait. Spinner bait. Not the right bait. Wait, what? Why were you following the bait? Excuse me. Are these brown trouts or blade bait? Wait. Do we have a blade bait? Heavy blade bait. Let's try this one. Not working. It does not seem to work. Well, I'll be back in the lands of leeches and lunkers, Arya. Just don't stand there like a stunned perch. Grab a coffee and tell me what trouble you been into. Appreciate it, bud. Around these parts, the biggest of the bunch earned the name Legendary Catches. They're mean, they're stubborn, and they ain't coming easy. You'll need more than your everyday gear to land one. If you're hunting legends, best be out there casting from dawn to dark. They show themselves at certain times of the day, so if they ain't biting, kick back and have a snooze. Largemouth bass. Dusk. Okay. Largemouth bass. Largemouth bass. So it's the jig head. Okay. We have unlocked a new area, boys and girls. A new area. Dusk. What up, Varu? Welcome on in here. I see you've been to TwitchCon last year. Was it TwitchCon EU? I was there last year. Yeah, let's change jig head. It's just one of those days. What the hell? Turn towards me, please. Just ignored it! Just ignored it. Come on, come on, come on! What the fuck happened? Why are we not attracting the legendary? What happened? Hmm. Um, largemouth bass or bass crankbait. I feel like these are brown trouts. They look like brown trouts. OMB, welcome. Oh, welcome to YouTube. Welcome to YouTube. Was they are very intense. Yeah. Hmm. What did you make today? What did you make? Marinated fried chicken. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Is it an original recipe or did you do your research on said recipe? Prepped it yesterday. Bobber. Passed down from your mom, okay. Jeez. This is a struggle. £7. No wonder. You never got your wallet back? Oh man. Were we able to cancel your cards in time? Yes. Yes! Come on! Don't fight! Don't fight! Just come to me! Haha. Come to me! Ah! Nice. Woo! Trophy weight! Trophy weight catch, baby! Okay, bobber. Bobber. Let's see if we can catch the big one here. Is it the same? Largemouth bass. Yeah, that's the largemouth bass if I'm not mistaken. Nice. We got it. £8 fish. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We got it. Ah, no! We got the legendary. The legendary largemouth bass. Come on, it's a tough fish to catch. It is a legendary after all. Struggling. He is struggling. I'm trying, I'm trying. Yes! Legendary catch. Finally! We got it, we got it. I'll slap a bass and call it Tuesday. Look at that grin. We can now afford the Loon Chaser. Alright. Where to next? Where to next? Okay. Probably not Grizzly Ridge. Let's go to Fawn Mirror, I guess. Maybe here first. Yeah. Spoon bait. Spoon bait. That's a challenge. What are these? These are smallmouth basses. Okay, I almost said bass. Smallmouth bass. Crankbait. Does it work? Just waiting. Just waiting. Patiently waiting. Don't swim away. The bait is here. Jeez. That sucks. These are probably walleyes. Okay. Let's go catch those walleyes. Oh, come on. Yes. Coolio. The legendary. This is intense. So intense. Sir, I'm gonna need you to give. I'm gonna need you to give. Surrender yourself to me. Yes! XL. XL walleye. Let's see what's here. There's got to be some more big boys. These are smallmouth basses. Swing by to hit the lurk. Appreciate it. Appreciate the lurks. As God. Crankbait. Hi, Hebby! I'm finally free from my puppy responsibilities until tomorrow morning when he will be dumped on me, literally. So you won't care for a puppy anymore? Wait, you're getting a new puppy? I don't understand your, I didn't understand your sentence. He's teething and I'm his favorite chew toy, I see. A human chew toy. Oh, you only installed 7TV now? Got you. Trophy. What up, Sudsy boy? Brown trouts. Yeah, they pretty much are. We caught one legendary earlier. Position ourselves here. Come on, catch me. Come on, catch me. Very stubborn. Very stubborn creatures. Okay. Thanks a heap. The Fork Beaver Dam. Underwater Meadow. Underwater Meadow. Okay, let's go to Underwater Meadow. Where is underwater meadow? Over here! Over here! New species discovered. How do we catch those? Blade bait, rainbow trout, spinner bait, blade bait. Okay. Was it blade bait? Blade bait. Large blade bait and medium blade bait. Need those. Nice. Ah! Bingo. I'm gonna clean out all the rainbow trouts. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. I know you want too. Hey! Ha! Are you the legendary around these parts? Oof. Okay. Let's try analyzing some more of the environment so that we can explore some more fishies. Wacky worm. These are tiger trouts. We can catch these via the spinnerbait. The underwater... The yellow perch found you. Wacky worm. Change my rod to something smaller. I caught you! Yes! Yellow perch. This is a very simple game, which I love playing. Simple achievements. It doesn't. It doesn't, Taz. I gotta be honest. It doesn't psychologically fool me. Now that cooled me down. That cooled me down by a lot. But I'm still sweaty. Appreciate it, bud. Getting sweet on them trout are ya. Once you hook one, it's like trying to eat just one chip in the bag. Good luck. Plenty more where that came from. They're biting easy over at Picnic Point. Picnic Point? Here? Okay. Tiger trout. Let's try the other areas, the other times of the day, rather. What is that? Okay, blade bait. This is easily a blade bait situation. What are you doing? Nah, it's letting go. can go closer. You could travel so fast, these fishes. Come on! Come on! This fish is so strong. Northern pike. Our first northern pike. Our first nice. Our first northern pike was an XL. These are rare? Really? Okay. So many tiger trouts. It's trying to wiggle. Hmm. Is this a Cisco? I think these are Cisco's, yeah. Or rainbow trouts. I have no idea. Well, I want to try them in sushi form. I want to try all the fishes in sushi form. Sushi and sashimi. I used to have 2 Japanese Spitzes for pets. And they used to be named tempura and sashimi. Whoa! 347 for that catch? Hell yeah! That's a lot of gold. That's a lot of gold. Timberjack. Nope. Not idle mode, no. Sort by caught. Sibo, good morning. Come on, come on. Come here, you little critter, you. No. Allow me to catch you, please. Don't go far, please. No, 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 no. Don't fight it. You gotta give. You gotta give. You gotta give, buddy. You gots to give. Oh my god. Ah, that's too bad. That's really unfortunate. Okay. We should be able to catch it. Oh, really? Yeah, it's on sale. It has 30% off. Nice. 31 pounds? Insane! That is insane. 31 pounds, guys. 31 pounds. Oh, these fishes are extra hyper. It's hard to reel them in. Yeah, they are. They wanna play hard to get, you see. Yes. Yes! Yeah! Come on, fish, fish, fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. 31-pound fish. Have a look. 31-pound fish. You're gonna get fatigued somehow. Boom! $250, $132, $86, $163. There's still so many to catch. Alright. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go on idle mode and I won't be changing to my BRB screen. I'll just keep it in the background, this game, while I have dinner. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hi, we're back. Thank you. Alright, we end idle mode and check our stats. Okay. Underwater meadow. We're here right now, right? Location. What does X mean? Size guide. Oh, it means we've caught all sizes. Okay. I don't mind that. Let's find a large tiger trout. I'm loving the change of colors. This is so insane. Insanely good, man. Was it the tiger trout? Yeah. Spinner bait. Need to catch a large tiger trout. Or maybe... Hi, Katie! Hello! Maybe they lurk at sunset, I guess? Sunset? How are you today, Katie? Good to see you, as always. Give me large tigers, please. Large tigers, onegaishimasu. How's your morning, Katie? Everything good? Have you had breakfast yet? Okay, let's try nighttime. We might get lucky. No brekkie for me. Morning is quiet, work all done. Just gotta make things up now to keep me busy. Okay. How are you today? Have you eaten? Yeah, I just finished dinner. It's been a sweaty stream so far. It's currently, what? Is it really 32 degrees still? It's still 32 degrees? Insane. At 6:38? Jeez. We have the blade bait right now. Holy, that is warm. Yes, it is. It is. I am, after all, a tropical boy. I guess I'm born for this kind of temperature. Right now we're just chill. We're just chill and waiting for some fishes to be caught. Rainbow trouts. Hey! Come to Papa. Come to Papa. You're going too far. You're going too far. Me when someone asked me to do something. In the office? What up, Bank? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while here. Hope things have been well on your end. What the fuck? That was a legendary, right? What happened? Why were we, why did we fail? Is it nighttime? It's nighttime. Hi, Karira. Welcome on in here. Welcome back. It's a very chill game. Yes, that's correct. Huh? You mean to say I couldn't catch you? That's insane. Wait. Oh! It probably means that I need a heavier... A heavier blade bait, yeah? Huh? I probably need a bigger rod. How have you been? I've been alright. I've been playing a lot of Tekken. Been playing we finally got back into playing RPGs after um a long hiatus from the genre. Loaded with every bell and whistle, none of them necessary, all of them nice. Huh. Wait, how do I get to catch you? How do I get to catch you? I can change the color? What the? Lots of Tekken. Hmm. Okay. We haven't seen much of each other because my insomnia hasn't been bad in a while. You are on in the middle of the night for me. Okay. I hope your insomnia isn't back. If anything. Otherwise that's bad news. Although we do accommodate a lot of insomniacs. And we help them fall asleep. Not unless you're from, you know, the EU, of course. We don't stream during the EU's bedtime. I woke up because Mother Nature called. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, Tekken was hard to fall asleep to. Literally one of the favorite places to fall asleep, wake up to. Appreciate that. Okay, in this case, maybe it's high time that we went to Grizzly Ridge River, maybe? Thanks, bud. The spot'll guzzle your fuel, no doubt about it. And if you tangle with a river monster down at the far end, your rod's in for a workout. Lucky for you, I got a grizzly pole! Fresh and feisty. Okay. 800. Cool. Coolio. Let's go explore some species. A grizzly pole. New species discovered. What did we discover? We discovered a brook trout. Brook trout, how do we catch you? Top water bait. We don't have those. We discovered another. Okay, jig head. New species discovered. Cisco. Oh wait, not Cisco. Mountain whitefish. We have a jig head, right? Do we? We do. Trouty boy. Taking a break from Tekken. We play Tekken every Fridays now. So if you want to keep yourself awake, tune in tomorrow. Alrighty, good sir. I'm gonna leave you a lurk and fall asleep to your stream again. Much love. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Karira. Toxic Cleban Fridays, yes. Start your Friday with a weekly dose of Toxic Cleban. $2 p.m. here. Watch some cozy fishing. Hey, what up, Velshu? Welcome on in here. Chum salmon. I want to try blowfish, even though it's very risky. I just want to know how it tastes in sashimi form. Because I know there are restaurants in Japan that serve fugu in sashimi form. £13 fish. Yeah. So long as it's prepared by a licensed chef. Because you need a license to prepare fugu. There's a bear! There's a bear right across us. We hope it doesn't attack. Okay, for real this time. Alright. Good night. Or should I say good morning? Catch. What up, Tex? Two Kumos in the background. We can't fight them 2-on-1. We don't have our sword. Plus, we just brushed our teeth, so we can't inflict bad breath on them. Watch out, they don't slap you. Do salmons do that? Do they slap your face? I think I should increase the volume a bit more on the game. There we go. What is this fish doing? being so difficult. Nice. Finally! Finally! And you're only 6 pounds! You're only 6 pounds! Fighting for his damn life. Coho salmon. Top water. This is a huge lake. GG rod diff. Spoon bait. I miss playing Marvel Rivals with you guys. No, I'm not playing Marvel Rivals in a while. I would love to watch some matches though. Come on. These are large, right? How do you catch? Need to get your bait level up to master. Yeah. Apparently we're not there yet. Disable sounds, okay. They're all disabled anyway. It's a pump food. You get A for effort. Still not catching any fish, apparently. Let's see what idle mode does. Yeah, I used to have my own stick back when I was younger. But my mom sold it. It was a nice billiard stick. You play like 3 to 4 times a week. Hey, that's amazing. It's a nice sport. Billiards. I play 9 ball particularly because it's a faster game compared to that of 8 ball. And I grew up watching 9 ball players, especially ones from the Philippines. We have Pagulayan, Efren Bata Reyes, Django Bustamante, and so many others. Oh yeah, it's very popular here. Very, very popular. Although it wasn't as popular as before, right? Like, you'd see billiard places just sprawl around the metro. Nowadays, it's pickleball. It's pickleball. If you want to make them laugh uncontrollably, start with the swear words. If you wanna surprise them, like, you have to practice. You know, you have to practice having the reflex of saying this word. Gago. Like, for instance, if you get jump scared, or if you do a clutch move, or you see something clutch in any of your matches in billiards, just say, "Oh, gago!" Just say that. That's the stuff I need, yeah. Exactly. It kind of means stupid, or what the hell, you know, that kind of expression. Or if you're saying it directly towards someone, it kind of is the equivalent of fuck you. You can say the latter. You can say gagu or gago. Not gago, right? Not gago. It's gonna sound very foreign. You have to emphasize the O word. You can as a supplement to your gago word, you can say you can start with uy. Uy. It's like hey. So if you combine the two, uy gago. Yeah. Your Filipino friends are gonna love that. What do I say if someone just plays a stupid lucky shot? If they get lucky, just say chamba. Okay? It's spelled with a TS, but it's actually the sound is actually CH. Chamba. Chamba means lucky. Or if you wanna increase the impact, just combine the two. Chamba gago. You can say that. Yeah, write it down now. Write it down now. And practice it. So that when you start having these matches, you can surprise them. For some reason, I think you're teaching us cursing. Yes, that's what I told Bumfood. He wants to he wants to make his Filipino friends laugh uncontrollably. So we start with the swear words. I'm on idle mode, by the way. I'm not doing anything. It's just fishing for me right now. Oh, if you wanna tell him that he's only lucky, this is the exact sentence that you should say. Chamba ka lang. You're only lucky. Or if you wanna say it with impact, chamba ka lang. Gago. Yeah, there. That's how you make an impact. Let's go. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm that Tagalog guy. All right. It would be useful if you would if you'd write it down in a small notebook, kind of like this, and then just in case you forget, just bring it out. Okay, what musky spoon bait. Spoon bait. Did we put out the spoon bait? Heavy spoon bait. Perfect. Guro. That's Guro. Back. What did I miss? Nothing. Nothing much. Just caught some fish. That's it. We're trying to catch this. Ooh, there it is. There it is. Fella. Come now. I'ma need you to stay put. Cooperate with me, please. Cooperate with me. Oh, don't be shy, sweetie pie. Fucking hell. Don't go too far now. Nice! Musky. Let's go explore some more fishes here. Let's see what we can find. Spoon bait. Apparently, it's only the muskie that we can catch with a spoon bait. Whereas the others, we can use top water. The rapids. Come on, I need a bite. I need a bite, please. Fine. Let's go for the jig heads. The salmons. Okay, jig head. Timberjack. Nice. More salmon. More salmon for you and me. Bite. Now. Bite. Bite. It's not biting. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Thank you! Real nice of you. Well, I'll be. You went toe to toe with a Grizzly Ridge River monster and came out on top. Damn fine work. Now go on and treat yourself to the view up at Eagle's Nest. You've earned it. Just keep an eye on the sky or you might lose your catch. Oh, you mean to say... Okay. You mean to say we've got competition? Is that what you mean? Catch me, please. Catch the bait. It's okay. There is no technique here. It's all just luck. Hmm. It's quite difficult to catch fish here in these parts. Let's try idle mode for a bit. Hmm. Is that the technique? You just catch them from afar? It's interesting. Are the bears gone? Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. We're in a different part of the river. The lake, rather. More brook trouts. Okay. Uh, Rapids, Eagle's Nest. Hmm. How about... How about sunset? Or is this sunrise? Oh, it's sunrise, it's not sunset. Does your character sleep on a boat? Yeah, he does. Hmm. It's currently raining, so if you guys hear any rainy noise, blame the outside. It's a Kuma. Oof. Whoa! 16-pound coho salmon. Okay, that's good. Well, that is good. I have a question, Chad. How's the stream quality so far? It says here that my OBS is overloaded. Is it compromised in quality? Okay, ice water. It's laggy? Okay. Oof. It's crunchy, but I can hear you fine. That's so weird. I don't know what's up. I don't know what's causing it. No idea. Let's see. It's probably my browser, yeah. Huh. It's not my browser. It's actually OBS just being weird. Here, let's close some browsers. It's still overloading for me. It's just a PowerPoint presentation, really? It's stuttering? It's stuttering for you guys? Weird. We'll just have to live with this until it stops, I guess. Maybe if I... Let me check. Oops. Oh, I see it. Whoa. It's stuttering. Yeah, you guys weren't kidding. It is stuttering. Others had to update, reinstall. Really? Are we talking about OBS here? Oh, it happened for other streamers too. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reset OBS, alright? I'm gonna reset OBS. You guys stay put. Okay, we're back. Is it still stuttering? Does it still stutter? You good now? Okay. Good. That was weird. Looking smooth for me. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the feedback. Yeah, I was just wondering because it says encoding overload on my OBS. I was like, what the hell? Mistwood. Let's go. Whoa! What is this location? This is a weird one. Fella! What's up, Raz? Oh, I love it. I love it. It's the type of the game where you can just leave it in the background and it'll play by itself. It'll fish for you. And you don't have to worry about anything at all. Spinnerbait. It may crunch again, hoping it doesn't, but just know that it's not you, it's Twitch, okay? It's Twitch. Twitch. We found a steelhead. I somehow got the 160 stream notification again. No idea. Autofish gotcha. It's not a gotcha game. It's not a gotcha game. You don't have to pay for anything in game. Gotcha, get them fish. Exactly. Gotcha these nuts. Got them. Fishing is inherently gotcha? Well, I guess it's a free-to-play gotcha game. Free in the sense that you don't have to pay for anything in-game. You just pay for the base game and that's it. There's a DLC though. This game has a DLC. It's like a box of chocolates. RNGs on the fish types, not waifus. But catching fish. Hmm. Spinner bait. Dynamite fishing DLC? Hell no, that's not chill. It's called cast and chill, not blast and chill. From cast and chill to blast and kill. That's what you're doing. Oof. Oof. Why is this so difficult to catch? Steelhead. Red Horse? Red Horse is a beer here. One of the strongest beers that we have locally. Red Horse. Red Huns. Cheek chub. Spoon bait. My bad. It's spoon bait. Ah. Too bad. Hey! Just stay still! Stay still. Nice. Burbo. Hans Jam. Yes. Fucking hell. Hell yeah. New biggest catch. Steelhead. Hold on. Spinner. Hauled in a big steel head, did ya? Thing must have fought like a wolverine on a bad day. There's a new rod! Old blue bait caster. Casts like a dream. Okay. Upgrade everything immediately. Whoa! That's a schlong boy. Excuse me for a moment. Hello, boys and girls. I'm back. Is there a legendary per area? I've been wondering that. Where are we now? We're not in Mistwood, I think. Oh, are we in Mistwood? Is this Mistwood? Whoa, my boy! Oh my god, you got a popper! Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Alright, today, Crummer. Drop a shot. Short-head red horse. I have a question for the people in the Americas. Do you guys have access to Red Horse beer? I'm sure you guys have access to like our San Miguel beers, right? How about Red Horse? Drop shot. Not small spoon, babe. No, 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 no. I personally haven't seen it, but I'm pretty sure we have it. Okay. Yeah, if you guys wanna, you know, just get tipsy really fast, Red Horse is your jam. That used to be my jam back in university. Oh, really? If you could order a bottle of Red Horse and tell me what you think, that would be cool. I'm not sure how you guys contain your alcohol. If you guys are, you know, if you guys have high tolerance and such. But yeah. Rock bass. How strong is red Hans? 6%, I think. 6% or 7. Canadians drink a lot. I am guessing that includes you. Hell yeah. You guys know how to have fun. I've been promised some moonshine, but I already quit alcohol before my friend even delivered on that promise. So if I ever get a bottle of moonshine, I don't know what to do with it. I've been told that moonshine is illegal in several states. Just chug it. If it's something special, I'll try it. Yeah, I'm not like... I completely closed off the idea of drinking alcohol. But there has to be like a really, really special occasion where I can, you know... break, break my hiatus. Fatty liver, oh no. Oh no, OMB. That is bad, bad. That is bad, bad. Fatty liver, also a fatty? Oh no, how can you face the problem when the problem is your face? You have a scan coming up? Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for ya, fella. Problem is my fatty fanny. Oh yeah! I suddenly remembered how you used to freaking show up on chat drunk as hell. And you even played Diablo 2 with us while drunk! Man! That was quite a moment. Indeed, yeah. You couldn't even get out of the arcane sanctuary because you didn't know what to do. Oh god. And then you finally admit that you were drunk the whole time. OMB. That was some good shit. You didn't know until I told. Yeah, uh-huh. And I thought age was catching up to you. It turns out it's, you know, the juice. It was the juice's fault. Oof, age dead really? Hmm? I don't believe. You're like 35, right? I wish 35. You're 46? Jesus Christ! I'm heading that direction in a couple of years. I'm nearing my 40s. Spinnerbait. Spinnerbait kind of sounds like a really complex technique to please yourself. All right. We change our bait here to the spinnerbait. There we go. Steelhead. Nice. Casts like a dream. Thank you for the giant emote. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. There are alerts for that now? There are alerts for gigantic emotes? Hmm. Okay, I guess I need to change the sound effect for that. I was about to say the same thing. That started last week? Are you asking me? Because I don't know. I mean, I like it. I like that it has a notification. That way I know that people are donating. I mean, it's unnecessary if you're on the side of the viewer, right? But yeah, it helps the streamer. Again, thank you for the gigantic emote. Giant emote. Burbo. Let's go look for the big fishes. And swim with them. Drop shot. Do we have the spinner? I think we do have the spinner, not the drop shot. Thank you! Holy crap, what is that? Thank you for inching us closer to the bits goal. The Cleve Stream Supreme appreciates you. Come on, just bite it. Just bite it. Don't be shy, sweetie pie. Don't crush your fingers. Thank you. Thank you for the giant emote. Sex-based terms. Ay, ay, ay. I allowed it. I allowed the sex-based term to go through the security lines. To go through the filter. Okay. Brave the chill at Craggy Reef or Seal's Rest to toughen up for colder waters. Let's try to find the big fishes. Where's the legendary? Spinnerbait. Got the spinnerbait here. Why can't we catch you? Oh no. It's not that hard. Spoon bait. Are you a burbo or a steelhead? Oh, you're a burbo. Okay, spoon bait. Legendary catch! We found it! We found another legendary. And it's been a while. Okay, we found the legendary. We need to find the trophy. The trophy size of steelhead. So let's equip the spinner bait. Just trying our best. We be chillin'. Let's try a different time of day. Nighttime, I guess? Ooh, I see a big fish. Could it be? Could it be a legendary? It wasn't a legendary. It must have been my imagination. The Filipino joint Filipino favorites in my town is a little grocer with hot food counter. I'll have to send you some pictures so you can tell me what to try. Okay. That's easy work. Spinnerbait. Oh my god. Why are we so slow? Yes! Just let me reel you in. Yay! Another steel head. Bite, 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 bite. Okay. Okay, this means let's try sunrise. Drop shot. See what's down here. Nothing is down here. Daytime. Full on daytime. It's hard to find XL fishes. Let's go find those big daddy fishes. Nope. Okay, we head back. Let's go somewhere else. Well, I'll be a haul like that. You must be out of your mind. Whoa. We need to be so deep into the water to be able to catch something. New species discovered. Okay. Where are we? Tiger trout, lake whitefish, and bluegill sunfish. Wait, what are those? Huh? Lake trout spinnerbait. Okay. This is one tough fish. And I know we're already using a really premium rod to combat fish, but this fish is proving to be a hostile one. Here's our legendary. I need to go back and purchase a new bait, I guess. Big spinner bait. Yeah. Here we go. This is sunrise. Haha. I can catch these fools now. £23 XL. Ooh, there's the legendary. There's the legendary. With the intervention. This is not the legendary. It's just one of the minions. £39? That is heavy. Big fish. Return to fish. Catchy. There it is. Sir, I'ma need you. Sir, I'ma need you to come back here. Where is the legendary? No legendary. Hmm. Legendary missing. Where is legendary? Lake trout. Okay, I think it's in hiding now. It hasn't been showing itself. There it is! There it is! Come on, come on, come on. Just catch the bait. Catch the bait. Catch the bait. Yes! Whoa! Big boy. Big boy. Yes! XXL, 63 pounds. Look at that fish, it's so big. It's such a big fish. 308. Look at that. 506. Ooh boy. A real gem, you know that? Catching lake trout's a little piece of heaven. Calm water, crisp air, and that sudden tug. That sets your heart racing. Only downside, them blasted common carp. Stirring up muck, spooking the trout. Rooting around like hogs in the cabbage patch. Common carp, okay. Fisherman's Rest. Rod strong with fluoro? Okay. Wait, what? Phantom line. Oh, Phantom line is pretty good. Considering that it's small, medium, and large. We can go here now. But we'll save that for another time. Boys and girls, that's gonna be it for me. I've been streaming for a total of 5 hours. Rest assured that there will be another stream tomorrow, but this time it's Tekken. Okay? Okay? And just like last time, we will be doing song requests for everyone to enjoy the stream with. No particular theme in mind except for probably Free for All and Shakira, just like last week. Let's go raid someone. Who can we raid? Shakira. You heard that right. Yeah, you heard that right. Let's go raid Pete. Good old Pete. He's playing Mina the Hollower. I don't know what this is, but let's just raid him. All right, cool. Thank you to everyone who stuck around, even after the hiccup from the encoder overload. Appreciate you guys sticking around. And with all that being said, you guys have been amazing. I've been Cleveland, and here is Captain Pollution. Peace.
Then let our polluting powers combine! Super radiation! Deforestation!
Smog! Toxic!
Hate!